I gotta turn off that fan. Check. See if everything's working. All right, it's working. That was a song I just made on Friday, and I kind of like it. It's just a little, boom bap little beat right now, just a kick and a snare, and then 2 acoustic guitars and an egg shaker. So, that's exciting. Egg shakers. Anyway, hello. I'm gonna make music. I'm gonna try to make music. Isn't that exciting? Why am I getting nothing here now? Oh, how nice, how pleasant. It's pleasant. I want to work on a bass line to this. Whoa. Oh my God, I got a furler. Thank you, furler. You're the best furler. UKT98730 Dioso has followed. Oh yeah. Get some. Thank you so much. You're the best. Did I tell you you're the best? Because you're the best. I love it. You're the greatest. Thank you. Oh my God. I love you. Anyway. I like to goof around. I like to make music though too. So this is a good way for me to get back. I'm not, I'm just getting back into it. I've neglected my poor guitars and things for many, many years, and I started playing again recently. Well, during COVID, really. I shouldn't say that word. That's a horrible word. Anyway, I'm just playing. But I think we're all over that now. I don't know. Maybe not. But anyway, so I started, that's when I bought the MPC 1 right here. Gold edition. Oh, shit. Anyways, Why am I getting nothing here? Oh, hello. Got an arm track. I don't know why it's disarmed. Anyway, appreciate y'all. Thank you for that follow. I want to say that again. UKT98730 Gioso. Okay, I fucked that up. Sorry. Oh, good language, son. Make your language better. Uh-oh. Why is it tripping again? Dude, that was weird. Oh, because I'm on a kit. It only does the pads. I don't know. Can you guys see it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I want to make sure you can see the keyboard and stuff. See what I'm doing. This is a little MPK Mini. Same as this. So I could use these pads over here. But this I use for the plugins, So I'll get a plugin. But anyway, I really love this. And I'm going to go ahead and rock out. Maybe let's find some bass in your face. I do like that kit though. But anyway, we're gonna go to a plugin. No, that's not a plugin. That is MIDI channel. Oh, no, plugin. And then let's see if I can get this a little closer. Hey, how you doing? How's it going? I love this mic. It's the best mic. Everyone knows it's the best mic. It's Australian. That's my best Australian accent. I apologize. I have homies in Australia. I'm up late at night here, so they're up in Australia. It's like daytime. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, getting ready to go to work. I'm like, what time is it? 9 a.m. and it's like 7 p.m. here or whatever. What time is it now? Yeah, like it was like 9 p.m. here and it was like 9 p.m. here and it was like 11 a.m. there or like in Indonesia or something. I got some cool peeps. I likes me some streaming peeps. The creative taps. Them's my favorites. All right, anyway, I'll shut up. I'm sorry. Here we go. I gotta focus. Hocus pocus. Focus, Mark. Focus, dude. But anyway, thanks for anyone that hangs out with me. I appreciate your patience. I'm a little much sometimes. No, I like to yammer. I like to talk. I don't talk to too many people. I had an interview today that went good. I did. I had an interview today. I'm not gonna say where, but it seemed to go good. They want me to meet the owner on Friday night. So we'll see if I'll be slanging booty again. No. Working at the old stripperoonies. We're gonna see. They called me. They're like, hey, we heard you're okay. I was like, yeah, I heard that too. let's rock, man. I don't, I want to put a bass line to this. I'm going to see what I got. Oh, literally, I'm going to go in here and go to a plugin called Bassline. We'll go ahead and load that. And Deep House Demo. Ooh, I want to, Insanity. We got to hear this. Let's go. Ready? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Whoa. I like that. The voice is cool. I like that. Okay. I wonder if I can do something with this kit. Okay, here. Let me go back to the kit. That was kind of cool. Oh. There's no kit. There's no kit. How could there be no kit? I heard a kit. Oh, I'll find it. It's the deep house. It's the deep house kit. That's pretty sweet. Let's go to plugin again. We're gonna go to Bassline. I actually have a bass guitar, a really cool one, a Dean. It's black and green. It has like the Black Beauty strings on it, and it's just black and green. It's really gorgeous. The back of the neck is maple, but everything else is black or green, including the hardware is black. It's called nuclear green. I should break it out. Let me get an idea of what I want the bass line to be on the Akai on the keyboard, and then I think I'm gonna break out the bass. I haven't even played it on stream. I'm not really a bass player either, but a little bit. I started playing bass before I started playing guitar, and I just realized when I was a kid, I was like, you can't play bass by yourself and stuff. It's cool, but it's like, no, it's not. It's like you got to have someone like to jam with. With a guitar, you could just kind of like freestyle. I don't know. I guess you could just riff and practice. I don't know. Let me see if I can find a bass line. Jeez. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. So you can push these buttons here. Go up up octaves. That's way too high, isn't it? Probably can't even hear it. Like, freaking bats can't even hear that. Jesus. All right, I don't know. That's crazy. Anyway, this is even. I can go deeper on this one. Look at that. Let's see. Okay, I guess that's as deep as it goes. I wish I had an 88 key keyboard. That'd be cool. Or, like a full piano style. But they're expensive. But eventually, maybe eventually. For now, this works for what I need. I don't make super complex music or anything. All right, so this is called Fat Sign. Oh, I use this one. I use this one on a track that it fit perfectly on an older track, but I want something different. Oh, I got these all the same now. Okay, why'd I do that? Here, go up an octave. I think it's an A minor. Like it's the open. It is because A minor is what A B C D E F G. Yeah, that's pretty easy to remember. A B C D E F G. Those notes are in A minor. Yeah. So I can figure out a bass line with that. Where's my book? And then I think I'm going to record it with my actual bass. That just makes more sense. I cleaned this up a little bit. So there's two acoustic guitar tracks I recorded over this little clip. And I recorded myself doing a little egg shaker on the mic. So that kind of gives it a little more depth. It's not all, samples and shit or plugins. That sounds nice. So I went in there, since I did two guitars, I wasn't perfect on both of them. They got, the timing's off for a couple places here and there and stuff. So I went in there and chopped off where it got weird, and as long as the other guitar was on point, it was fine. They would cover each other. It actually sounds way better, I think. Thank you for following. You're the best. Ben33457. Oh my God. I just started. I got 2 followers already. You guys are awesome. So cool. Oh, and Love Jones Bot's working today too. Love Jones Bot. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm Love Jones Bot. Thank you for following Ben33457 exclamation point. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'll stop. Dude, that part sounds so crazy. That little bell sounding part right there, it's just one of the acoustic guitars. Listen to this. Well, I love this part. It's at 2:10 or something. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I don't know where it came from. It blew me away. It blew me away when I was playing it. It was the first guitar track because I did 2 of them. Well, technically 4 because they're both stereo. And I did them stereo out of this stereo Roland amp I have. I'll have to tell you guys. I'll tell you guys the model number of the amp. But I love this amp. I had it for, God, like 20 years or something. But I never used it. It just sat in a closet. I use it for weddings and stuff. Anyway, I'm yammering. I'm sorry. I digress. Let's get rocking. Thank you guys for the follow, man. You're so awesome. Man, I love that. It makes me so happy. Oh, my heart. I can't take it. I love it. Thank you. You guys are the best, man. Feel free to jump in chat. Or don't. You can just hang out, man. But hey, if you have suggestions, that's cool too. Like, I'm not the world's greatest musician by any means. I just play a bunch of different instruments. Okay, you know? But I'll get better as I go again. I'm going to relearn piano. I haven't played piano since high school. So, I'm very excited. 2 followers. How long? I've been going for 15 minutes. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet. You got 1 follower on the Twitch and 1 follower on the other one that will not be named. I'm dual streaming right now. I just started streaming from the studio recently. Anyway, you guys rock. I want a bass line for this. So, anyway, that's the tracks, man. There's here, I'll even isolate them for you, and then I'll mix them here. So, let's start with just the egg shaker that I recorded on this mic. I'm just in my little studio apartment. There's no, like, this isn't like a real studio or anything. There's not, I don't even have like pads on the wall really, or any kind of like soundproofing or anything. I should do that. I will, but it sounds great. I mean, I have nice compressors and I have a really nice vintage mics and stuff I've had forever. And so it sounds good. So I think I don't know, let me know what you think, or you know, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm cool with just people just chilling and watching and listening. I love it. Just the fact that you're even here means a lot to me. So this is the Egg Shaker track. It's on 2 tracks rather. Okay, so these are all in stereo. I need to start recording more stuff in mono. I love to record in stereo, but this works in stereo for now. But they're all in stereo. So I've got tracks 19 and 20 is the Egg Shaker. Here, or no, I'm wrong. 25, 26 is the Egg Shaker, okay? This is a 32-track Tascam, the DP32SD. All right, here we go. Here's just the Egg Shaker. I'll bring things in as I go. Isn't that exciting? How exciting is that? But anyway, there it is. It really, let me turn off my fan over here. It's bleeding into the mic a little bit. Give me 1 second. I know you guys probably can't hear it, but you probably can't hear my fan, but it drives me nuts because I can hear it in my headphones. Anyway, so that's that. I can bring those. I mean, it's kind of noisy because I didn't really wasn't playing. Me breathing at the end. Okay. But it works for now, and I could always go back and record a better version. That's make sure like there's no air conditioning on or anything. This mic is a cardioid condenser that picks up everything. It's a Rode mic, the Rode NT1000. It's a great mic. I bought this in 2003, and I love it. It's still I even have another mic. I have a baby blue bottle that I'm going to break out, which is I bought that one then too, and it's more expensive even, but I just like the way my voice sounds on this one. I should probably turn myself up a little bit. Where are we at? Check. All right, check. Can you hear me? Oh, it's picking. The problem is it picks up the, my new desktop is really quiet, but the mic will pick it up because I'm right next to it. I have a small little studio apartment. It's literally a music studio within a studio apartment, but it's all I need. It's all I need. All right, let's go. I forgot to bring in the other tracks. So here's the first guitar I recorded on tracks 2930. Yeah. So there's one of them. Oh. Check. I might be a little too hot on the mic. Bring it down a little bit more. Check. 1, 2. All right. All right, cool. And here's the other guitar. It's basically playing the same. It's playing the same chords, but like kind of grooving on it, real close to what the other one's playing, but just trying to just back it up. Maybe a little more of that A, that drony A opening. So I just got the first guitar up a little bit more. The second guitar is like a little bit lower, just because I was warmed up by then and I was hitting a little harder. Plus, I felt like the first run with the first guitar track all the way through was like better. It just, I don't know why, I just was feeling it. All right, I'm going to try to find a bass sound then. All right, I got to figure this out old school style. Let's see what notes I'm playing. So the drone open note's an A. It's just the fifth string on the acoustic, but I'll just pick up this electric. So let me just see. I should know my fretboard better, but I don't. Shh, don't tell nobody. So if the drone note's the A, right? You're writing that A note the whole time. But what am I playing besides that? I mean, I'm playing a few notes, but let's see. So A, this is D, these are E. So it's an E. Okay. So it's an E, and then F. Then it just slides to the F. Those are like the root notes I'm playing, so I'm going. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully I can figure out something that sounds cool. Let's see. So yeah, E. And I'm playing some other notes too, but they're just like they're E's too, like the open E, E A B, yeah, and a B, the open B, and they're just kind of drony too. Okay, so. Nope. So E F E F G and G. Yeah, it's in A minor for sure. So I just want to find I need a little bass riff in A minor. I'm probably gonna end up using my actual bass though, but I'm gonna mess with this first. I do want to break out the bass. You know what? I'm gonna bring it over. I'm gonna bring the bass over here. I don't even need the bass amp. I have a nice PV bass amp, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna plug it into my my board, my guitar pedal board. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Fucking ass. Oops. Oh, it's so small. Everything's pretty sweet, huh? It's like glows in the dark. It's the nuclear dean. I like it. All right, let's see what's happening here. Okay, I had to switch cables. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work because I forgot it's going through my guitar amp. I mean, this is alright. Nah, this ain't gonna work anyway. I'll just mess with my keyboard. My bad. I don't want to hook up the whole amp right now, but next time I'll do. If I want to, I'll figure out the bass line with the. Yeah, I can't run it through that amp. I'll figure out the bass line with the Akai, and then maybe we record it later through the PV amp. It's a cool guitar, but I don't want to set up. I don't want to set up all that right now. So, my bad. Let me just go back over here. Let me just put this back. My bad. It's gonna take me 10, 15 minutes to set up. Probably not that long, but at least 10 minutes to set all that up. So it's all good. All right. Cool guitar though. Cool bass. I got 2 followers. That was fucking cool. Dude, what the? Oh. Well, I might as well play some guitar now. Let me get my headphones. God, wish I had a better place to put these too. Oh, you know what? Now that I don't have that over there, maybe I could send them here. Yes. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let me see what we got here. I might play some guitar. I don't know. I'm just kind of freestyling lately, just streaming and practicing and re-getting acquainted with my guitar and bass and piano and pretty much everything. So, but I appreciate all you guys that are hanging out. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Fucking lousy fuck. Doesn't want to cooperate. Jeez. Dude, everything just wants to be a pain in my ass today. Come on, man. All right, I'll stop messing around. I wasn't even going to play the guitar. I wanted to play the bass, but yeah, I got to warm up anyway. I played guitar all day yesterday. Not yesterday, but Friday when I recorded, so my fingers are all bothering me. I don't feel like playing. Anyway, we're going to go back to a bass line. The bass line's my main thing. I was trying to find a funky bass line, but I'm going to do it with the MPC. Not funky, but that's funky. But no, I'm going to figure out something. Give me 1 second here. Oh. I don't need all this on. All right, cool. So, let's see. What were we going to do next? I'm going to try to write a bass line. I haven't liked any of these bass sounds really with this song. It's because it's an acoustic song, so I was just like, I don't know about that. But, all right, I'll give it a try. Let's see what we can find. I'm going to go through some bass notes. So much fun time. Some bass tones. Bass tones, not the bass notes. And bass notes. Okay, I put the bass in mono instead of stereo. I need to be mindful of that because I need some more stuff in mono just kind of set in the mix. You don't want too much stereo stuff going on. It gets weird. You know what? It's so, man, it just rides that A. I don't know. I mean, this is A minor. Where are we at here? A minor. It's just ACE, ace, right? But it doesn't sound right to me. This does. The A and see, I go to, what did I say I went to? A and then E. See, it may not be an A minor. It may be an A flat or something. I don't know. I don't know theory that great, but I could figure it out by ear, I think. We'll just start with that A. Or maybe, can I go lower? Ugh. I don't like that sound necessarily, but whoa. Yeah, I'm just trying to find, I don't know. I don't like, this is all like, just trying to find like more of a normal bass sound. It's all like, it's all like, which I like these sounds for certain things, but not for this song. Yeah, it's just all signs and stuff. Okay, here. Come on, I'm going to keep going. There's got to be. Oh, you know where I found? This is like synth bass lines, I think, in this plugin. I think Solina or Odyssey. Odyssey had some like more normal bass sounds, I think. The plugin. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Like here's default. I mean, that's not bugging. That's not. That's kind of classic. Like, I mean, it's still kind of buzzy, but I remember towards the back. Towards the back, I remember I found some. Yeah, some wood. There you go. Woody bass, fat bass. No. Okay. No, see, they're going the other way. But woody bass. Okay, then it gets weird. I think towards the back it was. Whoa. That might be interesting. Tempo is this? I don't remember. Let me try to load it here. Hold on. I know I made that song. I think it's 90. Let me see. Places. MPC1 SD. Projects. Yeah. Where is it though? Oh, wait. Oh, I might have used one of the older beats. I gotta start naming these better. No. I gotta start naming these better. No, okay, that's not it. Plug-in drum kit. Nope, that's the kit I was working on. Oh, stop. Gosh, all right, man. I could have sworn I saved it, but Beats Academy. That's a Beats Academy jam demo. I think it's 90, so it doesn't really matter. I just use it to make that simple little thing. Maybe I never saved it, so that's probably why. Because all it is a kick snare beat. So anyway. Yeah. Let's go over back to the UV. Hello. Hey. Okay. All right, cool. So let me try 90. We'll go 90 tempo, 90 beats per minute. Omega Monkey, what up, fam? What up, fam? I think I made you a VIP in here. Yeah, you are. First of the end of VIP. I think that's at that time it is. You rule. Thanks for being here, homie. I'm trying, so I'm experimenting as usual. This whole thing with me streaming, a lot of it is just me experimenting, and like most of these songs are either older songs that I'm adding new stuff to, or just stuff I'm just starting from scratch, like I did this song on Friday. But thank you guys for being here. Let's see. I'm going to turn these off because I don't need them right now. 90. Come on now. 90, son. Do it. Okay, so I changed it to 90 BPM. So it usually will affect the plugins like tempo 2. Let's see. Yeah, that's weird. That was horrible. Ultrasonic bass. That's weird. Whoa. Yeah, see, these are getting too... Come on, rude bass. PMW bass. Ooh. See, I don't want like a synth bass over this. I guess if it was the right one, it might work. I just wanted just the simplest little bass line, something like dun 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 dun, but with like at least two notes, maybe 3. I don't want to just ride that A string, but if I have to, I guess I will. Could ride the G string. You know what I'm saying? Never mind. I mean, this is kind of simple. I didn't know I had the freaking... I didn't know I had my monitors on. Sorry. I hope it wasn't like doing a weird feedback or anything. I don't think it was because I would have heard it, but maybe a little bit. Sometimes I turn it on and forget to turn it back off. I don't want to piss off my neighbors too. Everything in headphones. All right. I mean, that's, I don't know. I want something more modern, but also acoustic-y. There's no, like, nothing that says acoustic bass. I wonder if I could just search for acoustic bass. I never really searched for it. I can search within, like, different plugins and different kits and stuff that I have, different expansion packs, but what is this? Not for this song, but I like it. Jeez. I might wait on the bass line. I might just try to find some ambient tones. That might be easier right now because everything's all like, sounds better at a higher pitch, a higher octave. That might be something because I don't want to overdo anything, but a nice bass line on a real bass probably be way better. I'll probably just, acoustic bass would be sweet, but I don't have an acoustic bass. Maybe there's one on here. I haven't found one. La la. That's a weird one. That's a pad. Craft pad. Oh, okay. Nice pad. Hey, nice pad. Thanks. I just purchased it yesterday. Oh, okay. This one I might be able to get on board with. Oh. Wow. Oh, snap. Man, is that... I think that camera is wonky right there, huh? It's off a little bit. That's all right. I'll fix it later. Yeah, behind that frame right there. That's all right. I was like, what is going on? I thought it was true. Oh, no, wait. It's hard to tell. It does look, yeah, it is. It's off. That's okay. I don't know how it got moved, but I ain't messing with it right now. I was messing with stuff the other night, so I probably moved it on accident. Okay, let me try something. It sounds a little like, I don't know. That's not what I'm going for. Ominous. I think that was the word I was looking for. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to get. I'm gonna work on one of my EDM songs like next after I'm done with messing with this. Most likely, I've been wanting to. But this acoustic jam I was feeling, I wanted to see if I could find something. So let's see. These sounds are just not. If I don't love it, I don't put it in the song, period. I don't care. Because then I go back later, I'm like, I hated that. I shouldn't put it in. That's weird. I don't want any of this. All right, I'm going to get off Odyssey since that's all like more bassy. But if I'm going to just go ahead and do, I'm going to try tube synth. I mean, if I'm going to do like an ambient kind of a droney, if I could find the right chord and just hold it in certain spots, that'd be dope. So this is tube synth plug-in. Okay, so that's rich swell, but there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. I should go to the back and just make my way forward. I never do that. I always work my way to the right. I could just go. I should be able to just double. There we go. There we go. Go all the way at the bottom, and then I'll work my way back. Oops. Man, I just finally updated this to, oh, that's cool. Add track. Ooh, I'm going to start sampling with this thing again, too. I finally updated the firmware on this thing. The MPC-1, I love it. It's great. It's totally different, so it's like a new learning curve. Well, yeah, it is. It looks totally different. I can still find stuff. Like, the buttons are the same and stuff. But it's way better. I think it's way better. Like, you could see the WAV files of all the samples. That's so nice. And just a whole bunch of things, I think it's just nicer. It's more user-friendly. Hey, you're friendly! Not really, but I'm user-friendly. Okay, close enough. Wow, that was intense. Pulse sweeper. Yeah, it was. And I could change these sounds, too. I can get in there. Like, I usually get rid of the long tails of delay and all that stuff. So like that, I would get rid of it. I'm looking just for the sound. Oh, wait. I thought it was at the back. Did it take me to the bright sprinkles? Oh, shit. Bright sprinkles it is, maybe. Let's see. I don't love it, but we're getting closer to something I could work with. It's not, I want it to accompany like the feel of the egg and the little rhythm and everything, but those guitars it sounds sad I guess that's why I figured it has to be A minor. Hurt the struts in my foots. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's see. Chilling with my Nomi. I am going to. Busy Echo Park. That's what that's. Oh, Perk. Echo Perk. I get it. D, Piz Melody, Ben Steam. Oh, that reminds me of the X-Files. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that E right there. E, I can go E. Wait, it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I can go. Let me see. I think it is though. Yeah, it is A minor. It's just Ace, A-C-E. I don't know what the hell that is. That's weird. What is that? Perk Rezo Block. Okay. They're hitting a little block, and then they add this weird sound to it. That's nice. A little high right there. Ooh. I wish I could remember what... I don't know why I didn't write down what tempo this was. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure it is. I can check right now. Yeah, I think it is 90. I think I made it 90 because I like the groove at 90. So I was like, all right, I'll just leave it at 90. I need to write this stuff down. I don't even have a name. It's just called acoustic. I'll write it down tonight. I'll double check it. I'm 90% sure it's 90. I mean, I could check it right now. Nah, I don't want to arm all that shit right now. I want to try to record some. I need to get something else on here. It needs something else. And then I'll move on to a different track. Yeah, that's garbage. God, some of these sounds. It's just like they just take any sound. Like, let's punch a homeless guy in the face, and then they just add a bunch of reverb and delay and LFO and shit to it. That's a horrible example, but you know what I'm saying. Scratchy chords. A lot of delay, and it's just way over the top. I guess they're just showing you what you can do. They don't expect you to leave these delay trails. It'd just be a muddy mess if you keep doing that with everything. It's cool, though. They're just showing you, I guess, what you can do in it, which is, I get it. Busy woodpecker. What if I take... All right, so can I get rid of all that delay? Where's that delay? I don't want that stuff, eh? Mixer filter, that's not what I'm looking for. Oscillators. Okay, there's a cutoff filter. Okay, there's the filters. There's an envelope. Where's the delay? Usually the delay is like right there. Pitch. Okay, wait. Nope. Setup. Wow, this one's being odd. It's not letting me, like, it's in here somewhere. It's got to be. Because that delay tail is just ridiculous. Oh, there's chorus. There it is. Wow, there's a menu that it went further to the right. It had a little arrow. That's pretty sweet. There's reverb and stuff here. Yeah, so chorus could probably maybe stay. Yeah, we'll see. That delay's got to freaking go. Turn it off. I don't want it on at all. So, kill it in the mix. Should be gone. Okay, yeah, see? Now, if I want it, if I wanted a little bit, you know, whatever. And you can change the time and everything. What do we got? Okay, yeah. There's the reso frequency, where's the time? Ratio. So you got your width, you got your ratio. Where is the freaking time? Oh, feedback. So come back over here. Let's see. Oh no, that's how many times that echoes back. I don't even see the time. That's so crazy. Let me try something. There it is. Ratio. Okay. My bad. The ratio up here. So you can control all that, which is pretty sweet with this thing, but I never really dug into all these effects that much. I just screw with it. I just usually like getting rid of the delay, because so that's what I'm going to do. Okay. All right, let's keep going. All right, yeah, this has been fun. I really would like to get something on here, but this is like, I don't think this is gonna work either. I just want to dig in there and get rid of arpeggiator on this thing. This thing has a lot of effects too. The MPK Mini, I always think the best with them. That was interesting though. Let's see what we got. I need to get my little pamphlet on this thing. It does, all these do different things, but I gotta figure out how to set it and all that stuff. I do know that this is the arpeggiator and I can tap tempo it. So if I go 3, 4. Go, 2, 3, go. Okay, that's double it. Video. Yeah, that's interesting, but no. I think I can get more control over this. There's note repeat, full level. I need my little thing. This thing there's different swing you could do to kind of make it swing more. So here's the arpeggiator, 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I don't know how to use that shit. I don't have my book. Oh wait, where is it? Where's the arpeggiator? You know what? It's probably pretty self-explanatory. So here's modes, program, select. I got to get in here and start learning this stuff. Press a pad to load a program. No, I don't want to mess up none of that. I won't get too crazy with it right now, but I mean, there's so much shit on here. It has quarter note, 8th note, 16th notes, 32nd notes. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you could latch. You got your arpeggiator. The arpeggiator on this thing is what I really want to learn how to use, but I'll mess with it later. That's cool, though. Okay, so a sound like that would be fun to arpeggiate. So I'll kill the delay in the mix. That sounds kind of cool. Like it has potential. I gotta figure out the little melody, but. I kind of like that sound too. Well, I do like it. It's called Film Track. Interesting. You know what? Another thing I'm going to do is get rid of this noise at the beginning of all three of these tracks right here. Check, check, check. Oh, I got that one routed there too. My bad. Why is that routed there? Why is my mic routed to this? Let me see where that's routed. Hold on. Check, check, check. Why is that routed to 25? That shouldn't be routed to 25. Okay. 25, 26? No thanks. You should not be routed there, sweetie. Get off my thing. Oh, assign, stupid. What is it? Oh, no. Come on, man. Check, check. Oh, 25. Okay. 25, 26. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why it's like that. Here, let's just put, oh. Nope. Let's put, whatever. It doesn't really matter. We just don't want that. 25, 26 should not have my voice on it. Oh, God. I guess I'll just put, doesn't really matter. Let's just put, we'll just put anything. Jeez, my bad. I'm going to try this real quick. Yeah, I hated all that noise, so this should be way better. It still kind of drops with the guitar. Here, let me try some. It's close. Man. Or something. It might be my mic, too, that comes in loud on the egg shaker. Let's try that again. I hit that one exactly on 4 seconds. That's crazy. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? That drops clean because you don't hear any white noise at all. Because then once you hear it when it's dead. I'm in headphones too, and I'm super picky about sound. But, oh, that's perfect. Listen to this. And of course, like when the song's over, I'll take out that click track at the beginning. Those clicks there, those four clicks for the timing, those won't be there either. It's just gonna start, boom, right on point, you know. Click tracks are your friend. Yeah, man, that sounds a lot better. I hated all that noises. I mean, I was gonna take it out later, but now it's bothering me. But that's a perfect drop. Oh, man. Then you take out that click. So watch it. So it just comes right in like this. So I'll go 2, 3, 4. So when I take out the click, it's just going to come right in. Yeah. I mean, there'll be other stuff too. I mean, I might just come in with just this and then bring in a bass line and whatever else later, but I like it. I'll have the opportunity to drop whatever because I'll drop everything at the beginning so I can pull things in and out of the tracks. All right, that's kind of cool. So yeah, it's definitely an A minor. I knew it was, but I was like, I'm not the best like music theory guy ever, but I know a little bit. Enough to kind of go, okay, yeah, that sounds like shit. That's not the right key. Yeah, but this one is, I think. I could do something cool with a little bass, yeah, a little bass run right there, like a bass guitar run. That's why I do need I need to figure out a harmony. I mean, I'm sorry, a nice little melody, and then I'll put that'll help me write a bass line later. You know, you got to find a pocket for everything, in my opinion, I think. I mean, even this is like a super simple kind of thing. I'm not like some kind of, you know, damn like Mozart or some shit. But I mean, I like there's a vibe. I think every song has a vibe, you know? So anyway, I just want to say thank you guys. You guys are awesome, man. There's people here chilling. That makes me happy. All right, let's keep it going. Follow if you haven't followed. Holla. I need something to drink though. Let me get a drink and I'll show you something I was thinking about too. Here, let me just play something random first. I'll play something for you guys here. I think this is hooked up. Oh yeah, it should be. Whoa. Oh. What the heck? Wow, that sounds gnarly. Gnarly. Alright, I gotta switch out this. I believe that the where is it? La la la. Alright, that'll work. That should work. Yeah, I don't want that there. I don't want it there because I want it this in stereo. Oh, sheets. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, stereo. This I want. Well, maybe it shouldn't be. I don't even know. Shit, I don't know if this was 90. I thought it was. Here, let's try something. Oh. Oh, no, yeah. I was doing something with that. Man, you know what? I was going to do something with that, too. You know what? It doesn't feel like it is. I should have wrote it down. I think it is, but... Let me just play something. I'll come back to this. I got to grab a drink. Grab some water or a soda or something. Diet soda. Thanks. I'll be right back. I just wanted to play something for you, so it's not... Oh, I'll play something. I know what I'll do. All right, hold on. That's another song I'm going to be working on. I like that song. I made that during the vid. The vid that starts with Co. Yeah, that's been like 5 years ago. I like it, though. It was some weird program I had, and you chop it up and you can put them together, and I was like, that's a cool beat. And then I always wanted to add to it. I don't even remember what it was. Something on my tablet. Pretty sweet, though. I dig it. I was messing around with this. This is an old beat I made a long time ago, man. Many years ago. Just messing with it. It's a trumpet and some beat. I slowed it down, and then I added a little beat I made with the MP7 here, the Emu. So check it out. Pretty straightforward, but I like the way it sounded. Okay, I'm gonna get back to working on something else. I think I can't. I can't seem to check. Oh, my mic seems like it should be louder today, but it doesn't want to be louder. I don't want it to be too like too much noise though. Check, kitty, check. Okay, wrong one, buddy. Wrong one, pal. All right, it doesn't matter. I'm not recording vocals anyway, so it might as well be louder. Okay, good. Anyway, I think I'm going to. I want it that loud, but I think I'm going to. There we go. I'm going to switch songs just to take a step. I'm not getting anywhere with this one, and that happens sometimes when it's the last song I worked on. I go back to it. And I'm like, nothing, no ideas. I was close, but I'll come back to it. I'm gonna check out one of my EDM songs, I think, or I don't know. Let's see. So just bear with me for a moment, and I'm going to switch, and then I just got to arm a couple tracks, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I remember this now. So I started this with just a click track. Again, I don't know why I don't write down. You know what? I'm going to start writing this down. Oh, I think this one's 130. I think 125 or 130 because I was trying to do something a little more up tempo. Let's see. I'm gonna grab my book. I've been writing these down, and then tonight I forgot again to write them down. You gotta write them down, homie. Write down the details, the key, the tempo, anything you could remember. I don't know, because all this stuff I'm just experimenting and like freestyling on everything. Not all of it. Some of it's older stuff I did, and then I'm just kind of mixing new stuff with it, and some of it's just new stuff I'm just doing and just having fun, streaming and like making music. And it forces me to be productive, knowing that, okay, you got to stream tonight. You got to stream, so you better do something, you know. I like it. It makes me work. And it's in the long run, it'll make me better at just everything, really, like as far as producing and music goes. It'll make me more creative, and I like that. I've always been a creative person, but sometimes you got to force yourself to sit down and start doing stuff. So let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah, this has the last songs I worked on. So which one is this? Okay, these are the older ones. Slow art piano. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I did start doing this, but yeah, this one's different. I don't know. I don't know if it's really EDM. I don't know what it is. I was trying to do something that was a little more, and then also started getting a little hip hoppy with that beat. But I'll probably end up not using that first that beat. That's just a click track. That'll be pulled out eventually. I don't think I'm going to use this. It's just too boom, 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 boom. I mean, right now I just wanted it as a placeholder, and I definitely will pull this out. But I have this. What is this? Yeah. And the sub. I like that. It's just simple, but if that drops, a nice little melody in it, sounds good. I don't like this all that much, but it helped me kind of keep the rhythm. But maybe I could bring it in somewhere. That bada bada I didn't mean to record. That's just an artifact. That's funny. I just left it in there. So yeah, man, I gotta figure out what tempo this is. So here, we're gonna go with this. I called it EDM jam. Oh, you know what? I might have this written down. Let me see. No. Of course not. Of course I didn't write anything down. I just started working on this last week. I just kind of just doing stuff and seeing what, I don't know, what happens. What is this one? Yeah, that's not it. Nope. Okay, so I'm going to write it down as EDM Jam. EDM Jam. I have a second EDM Jam too. And where is it? I'm going to guess it's 1:30, but let's see real quick. Oh, goodness. All right, so I'll set the MP7 at a beat that's 1:30. Something simple. And see what happens. I got to arm the track. Okay, so we got channel 1 and 2, input 1 and 2 going to tracks 30 and 31. All right, let's see. I don't like that. I just want to see if it's even the right tempo. seemed to be 130. And then I tried 125. That didn't seem to work. Ah, man, I don't know why I didn't write this down. I wanted something faster. So the last one I did was like 120. So I thought I did 130. Let me see something. Oh, yeah. I don't have anything armed here. Hold on one sec. 2324. No, I don't want that. Oh my God, where is that at? Just forget about that one, and then we'll do. Man, it's got to be. Three, four, 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that doesn't even seem like enough. Is it 140? Damn. Did I go 140? Oh, I gotta tap it. I'll just tap it over here. Yeah, I think it was 140. I forgot I got the tap tempo on all these. I need to just tap. Yeah, so that makes more sense. It's definitely 140. Okay, so there we go. I got to remember the tap tempo on the. This is a tap tempo over here on the MPC one. So if you just tap it, it will tell you that it goes right. It went to like 142, 143. I was like, yeah, it's 140. So EDM Jam, 140 BPM. That's cool. 140 BPM. I don't know what key it is in. I don't remember how I even played this. I was just freestyling. I'll figure it out. But that's cool. I figured that part out. What was the... It doesn't have any drum sound. So, oh, I bet that's key groups. Yeah. Gotta be, right? Maybe. Nothing. That's weird. Huh. I guess you got to put it in there. That's why. That's weird. It's this new, the new update on the firmware, it's kind of, I got to get used to it, but it's cool. It's definitely cool. I like it better. All right. What I'm going to do is just, I'm going to load, oops. I'm going to load, I'm going to try to find this song. I think this song was either 2024. It's either 2024 I put on here in 2025 or something. Yeah, go ahead. Come on. Import it. Just do it. No. It's pretty hardcore. It's pretty hardcore kick, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. See, so I don't know if this was the song. I mean, it's at. Let me load one more real quick. It's at 120, so I don't think that's it. I think it's this one. 2025 studio beat or magnetic sound beat or something like that. Let's see. Anyway, I did this. I recorded this song like last week or the week before sometime, just messing around, and I'm like, oh, I'll come back to it. Okay, this one's 90. This is why I thought it was 90. I don't know if I made a beat to this. Oh, this is the... Wait a minute. I don't even know, man. Yeah, that ain't it for sure. So let me go back. There's another one in here. There it is. Magnetic 2025 EDM. That's got to be it. I knew I renamed one. It's one. It's either, if it's not it, it's the other one I was working on. If it's the other one, it's 120 beats a minute, I think, and then this one was 140. This one takes a second to load up, so. Don't do that. Oh. Man, I don't know what I just did right there. It said that I don't know. This thing, it might have been just that song. I think I had saved all the stuff on this song in here in the internal hard drive instead of the SD card because it had me purge a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, what samples are we purging here? I don't know what it just did, but it cleared up a bunch of space. So as long as it didn't delete anything that's like my stuff. I don't know what that was. This is crazy. It's cool though because I think some stuff I accidentally put on the inside the hard drive, the internal hard drive, and it's not very big. Yeah, that probably is what I think. It just deleted. There was a shitload of samples because I was just putting in kits and stuff and experimenting, and I think it's just like, dude, do you want to get rid of some of this shit you're not using? I was like, get rid of all of it, but I think it was just that song. It's just taking it out of that song. Like even this one takes a while to load. There's just too much crap in here, but this might be it. Whoa. Come here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is the other song. This is the Dollars one. Okay. Dang, man. I gotta start getting better. I mean, these are all just freestyling stuff I've been doing. Oh, here's one. 2025. Is that it? Man. I am renaming some of these, but I just don't know what to name them because I'm just messing around, you know. But thanks you guys for anyone that's here hanging out. I appreciate y'all. For sure. All right, let's see. See, this is the one that was 90 again. This is the one I just did. Okay, I know it. This is the acoustic one. Oh yeah, that's cool. They changed that. Wow, look at that. That's cool. They changed a lot of stuff in the new update, the new firmware update. Okay, so it's not that. It's definitely not that. Magnetic EDM, make me feel, new jam. Oh, man. I wonder if I put it under this. I might have to delete a couple of these older songs because I'm not already. I don't know. Because then I start just adding kits and doing weird stuff. I'm not really feeling this jam right now. I don't know. $95 beats per minute. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what this is. Warm piano stack. This is, oh, I should load that. I'll load that. I'll play that for you guys. Check this out. I made this the other night. This turned out actually kind of cool. This is off a beat I did a long time ago. I could never figure out the key, and then I figured out the key was A flat minor. I think. A flat minor, yeah. I wrote it down. I'll come back to this one. I don't know. Maybe I'll play something else. I want to work on something. I knew I was going to hit a wall this week because every time I've been working on something, I'm like, I'm coming up with something. I mean, I still got a couple hours, but it just seems like I'm like, man, usually I've been figuring out something, a little bass line, a little melody, a guitar riff, something. Tonight just is one of those things. I'm just doing my thing, so we'll see. All right, I'll set this over here. Oh. These headphones are so uncomfortable. I'm going to take these off for a second. God, I need to loosen them up a little bit. Man. All right, let's see. That's pretty crazy. All right, man. I don't want to hear this, dude. Fuck this fucking song. I'm getting nowhere. Let's go somewhere else. Should do this song. Yeah, this one I like a lot. I was working on this one the other night. We'll listen to it real quick. Yeah. I mean, it won't go that long. I don't like the end of it there with that smash bang thing, but it's not too bad. I don't know. I like it. That's an old beat. I made that beat 2010, 2011. And then I added the bass line to here because the old bass line was all muffled. You couldn't hear it. It sounded very similar to that one, but I think it sounds better. But it's kind of groovy. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. Oh, man. What do I want to work on? I wanted to make a bass line to that original song, so that I did. I could go back to Jack. You know what? Let's listen to Jack. Maybe I can add a bass line to Jack. Jack is in G, just a song me and a friend of mine who passed away, Chef Dave, R.I.P. Many years ago, we did in like 2003, we recorded it. I found it. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And there's one track that was me playing the mandolin, him playing the 12-string acoustic guitar, and yeah. And so that's on there, and then I started making a song. So we never had a title for it. We were just us screwing around, but we called it Jack for some reason. So it's still Jack. So I wanted to redo it. It's only a couple minutes long, I think, but I redid it just because I was like, oh, that's like an ode to Chef Dave. But let's listen to that real quick. And maybe I'll come up with a little bass or something funky with it. Oh, bass line. I also, this is the first one I did, broke out the acoustic guitar the other night, so that was fun. So I did Jack, and then I did the acoustic one that I did at the beginning of tonight's stream, which I'll probably finish with and try to do a little bass line or something. They're missing bass. They need a little, like, something. So here's Jack. Here we go. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let me see what tracks are what. So there's the new guitar track I put on it. Stereo, it's a little chorus. Just a 6-string acoustic, steel string guitar. I haven't EQ'd any of these or anything. I haven't mixed any of this stuff really. I mean, let's kind of just get the volumes right. So I'd probably, you know, I'd EQ it a little bit. So there's that. Here's the original track, I think. Yeah, so here's the original track. That's why you hear me at the beginning go, check this out. That's the mics we were using just to record. I think it was this mic actually. And the baby bottle. The blue baby bottle mic that I have here too. Yeah, I bought these back then. Yeah, 2003. Holy crap. Chef Dave passed away, I think, a few years back. He had like prostate cancer, but I had lost touch with him for a long time. I hadn't even talked to him for years. He ran off and married like the heir to some ping golf ball family or something weird. I was like, okay. And then he just disappeared. Just married some rich golfer. Anyway, I don't know. And then I don't remember how I found out about it. I was looking for him, and I think Facebook. Someone, my mom or someone, found his wife. He had got the Ping Dynasty wife, I guess. I don't know if that was true or not. He just literally just vanished, cut everyone out of his life and everything. Married this lady, and then he died of prostate cancer. There were pictures of him and stuff. But anyway, that's the story behind the song. So this is me and him right here. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Tony's playing that. It's like he also played piano, and there's a drum part. You can kind of hear the bleeding in the mic. And on the old 8-track, I had to ping pong stuff and combine them because I only had so many tracks. So I put this on here. Yeah, see how cleaner it sounds? Yeah, and it's me playing the mandolin, Tony playing the 12-string acoustic, and that's it, really, on this track. And then I actually have the original recordings on the 788. I brought it here. I took it off earlier today because I wanted to play with the Novation Mono Station, which I'm going to in a little bit, and the SP303. I got plenty of time though, man. I'm gonna go until at least another hour 45. I do 4 hours, so. It forces me to do something creative, even if I'm not getting nowhere. This sounds good, though. But anyway, so that's the guitars. Ah, shit. I get so loud when I'm just talking in headphones. That's the guitars. What else is on here? I put a drum track on here. That actually, it's an old drum track that I made on the MP7 here in, probably like, 2019, 2020. Right before the vid hit, I remember. No, 2019 it would have been. Because I was living with someone that shall not be named. She-Devil! La la la.
Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So there's the beat. That's just why. It's really, I was just starting on it, but it's only 4 parts. There's a kick, there's a hit, there's that jam, and then there's a hi-hat, closed hat. But it sounds great with this. Yeah. Oh, that's why I just want to bring in just that part. Watch. Oh, shit. That was like at 118. Watch this. Yeah, watch. This is tight. No. Oh, it's over. Sorry. I'm going to start it over. Wait, what else? I want to see what other tracks are on here. There might be another track. I don't think so.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, yes. This is the best part. This is the melody I put on it the other day. It's a violin off of Mellotron. Check this out. Oh, my God. I can't believe I forgot about it. I spent forever trying to figure out if, like, oh, man, I don't know. Like, what should I do? And the key's pretty simple. It was like, I don't even remember. I wrote it down somewhere, I think. Probably not, because I keep forgetting, but I'm going to make sure I do. Oh, man, this is a nice little part. All right, here we go. I'll just play the whole thing, and it's only 2 minutes. So I'll shut up, and here you go.
Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the part I want to drop right there. That dun 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 dun, dun, and then I just want to solo. Yeah, I can do it with the solo. I should be able to do it here. Let me see something. So there's a solo button right here. I don't know what it's trying to solo now. Oh, I think if I go, I should be able to solo. Oh, God, which track is it? It's the drum track. Tracks 2930. Tracks 2930 is the drum track stereo, panned left and right full. Okay. So 2930. Oh. Yeah, let me try this. Yeah, I forgot. So the record button is the solo button. When you hit the solo button, you hit record, it turns yellow instead of red. This top part will turn yellow, or you can mute. It's a mute too. It's a little odd, but so where's the beat?
Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
23-24 stereo pan full left to right. Okay. So 23-24. Wait, that's not. Yeah, that is the beat, huh? Yeah. Okay. So 23-24. Okay, I was wrong. It's 27-28. I don't know what the hell. All right, I'll try to solo it at the spot I'm talking about this time. Get it right. Let's go. Something like that. I would do it in mix. I'd probably put in an Ableton or something like that. All right, ready for the dramatic finale? Here we go. Yeah, I think that sounds pretty cool. I could solo that too. What if you solo?
Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. So it's 2:15. I want to try to make a bass line to it. A flat minor, I think it's in, right? Yeah, because I did that. Where are we at here? C and D. Where is the booklet? Where did the booklet go? Hello, booklet. Hello, booklet. Yeah, A flat minor. I think I figured out it was. There it is. A flat minor is what I based it off of. I think. No, that's another. Oh shit! Which one was this? What is this? Oh, this is G. This is just G. It's like G, D, and E. Yeah. Da, G. Right. Yeah. So key of G, I think. Key of yeah. It's pretty straightforward. It's only 3 chords. So let me go to G real quick. I think that's what I used was a scale out of G or a chord out of G that I just made into a scale. Just kind of played those chords, and that's what a scale is. Basically, it's notes of chords. Where was it? Just G. No. How did I do that? Man, it's a pretty thing. Oh, I know. That was that sound, too. Here. This one is the one I saved. I loaded earlier, that nice piano sound. So I think it was. It's one of these. Let me load it in here real quick. I think it was. I love this. The piano sound was. Oh no, this one was the violin, huh? Never mind. Shit balls. I want to put a bass to this. Man. How did I do that? Okay, sorry. Here we go. Yeah, let's just go to plugins. Let's go to plugins. Oh, it was Mellotron. There's a violin on the Mellotron. I think I know which one too. So there's a Mellotron plugin, which is an old school synth, right? Oh, from back in the day. And then it's excuse me. It's Ermagerd. Okay, well, let's check this out. Whoa. Trap kit. All right, that's not what we're going for, but whatever. Plug-in, please. Thank you. The Mellotron. That's what I was trying to do here. So if we go to the default here and we just click... oh my God, why did it do that? Why does it keep going back to tube synth? Here, let me try this one more time. Maybe it doesn't want me to work on this song, huh? You ever think about that, Mark? No, I didn't. Tube synth. No. Can we try this one more time, buddy? Mellotron. Yeah, Mellotron. Okay, so now we're just going to do this. I won't jump in there right now. Okay, maybe I had to do that first. Oh. No, yes. I was hitting the wrong button. What was I hitting? Undo, redo. Okay, that makes sense. It kept kicking me out because I kept undoing what I was doing. Jeez. You know what? I'm going to smoke some more. Here's to you. Peach Kush is my favorite Kush. All right. All right, cool. Anyway, here's Mellotron. Now I'm in here. So I think it was the violin. Well, there are different ones. So you may ask which one. I think it was violin 2 within Mellotron, within the Mellotron plugin MPC 1, or in I guess any of the MPCs. Okay. Yeah, but deeper. I don't know if it was that one. It might be violin 1. And it's in G, I think, right? Yeah, G. Man, that doesn't sound anything like it. That's why I don't remember what I do. I just do it, I record it, I go back like, how the hell did I do that? I go in like a trance. This is Jack, though. Should be simple. It's just G. Oh, I think I did like a G. Okay, I know what I did. G7. Duh. G7. I need to write this down. Where's my book? It's G7. So I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to show you guys something really cool. So I don't play piano. I don't even play piano. I mean, I little bit when I was younger. I learned music theory. That's how I learned music theory, how to play piano when I was in high school. But that was a long time ago. And I played some guitar, but I learned how to play guitar mostly reading tablature. So, and I kind of know how to read a little bit of music, but not super. But yeah, G7. So if you look at G7 on the piano, now I remember. It's, where is it? Oh, I just don't remember how I did it. It's so crazy.
Check this out.
Sounds good.
2.
It's so pretty. I just don't even. I know it's really pretty simple. I think it's the G7 chord. I just don't. I don't remember. I'm close. Was it violin 1 maybe? It's also the like what octave I had it at. I think it's violin 2. I'm almost positive. And I think it's G7, which G7 is. So G. Sorry. I think that might be it. G, where is it? B, G, G7 is G, B, and F. Man, I swear I put a sharp in there, so like C sharp. Anyway, shit, I don't even remember anymore. That's crazy. It sounds good though. It really does sound good. It's so crazy because I just did this like Wednesday, and I know it's just G, D. I wonder if I used. I thought I used G7, but that doesn't sound right at all. No, there's no way that that's right. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, see, I might not have used G7. What the hell did I use? G minor 7? That makes sense. Oh my God. What the hell? I swear it was violin 1. Yeah, I think that's the... But that still doesn't sound right to me. I wonder if I did E. Because B's, I don't think so. I think I did G7. Is I gotta write this shit down, man. G minor 7. I don't think so. Maybe that's why. I think I just need... Well, that's G7 now. I think I went back one now. G6. G6. It has to be. Yeah, it has to be G6. Dude, I better write this down. Flying on my G6. It is, right? So G6 is G, B, D, E. So. Yeah, and then I went up to the G up here. And then back. Uh-oh. Oh, no. How did I do that? Yeah. I can't find the violin, though. I thought it was in here. You could do, like, a boys choir. That's crazy. Jeez. Sounds bad. Oh, jeez. That's too loud. But, yeah, that's it. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's wild, man. I spent forever trying to find a little melody for that because I'm like, it doesn't really fit. It doesn't sound right. And I think that sounds pretty. It sounds great.
Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe it's the cello. No, there is no cello. I might have got a violin off one of the plugins that I liked better. I don't remember what one though. Oh shit, that's why I gotta write it down.
Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I messed that up. Oh, here it is. That doesn't sound right either. What the hell did I do? I had it. Isn't that G6? That doesn't sound right at all. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm good. I'm gonna move on to something else, but that's weird. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I swear I had it and then it just is gone. Let me try something real quick. It might be the sound too, because it's like layers. Sometimes it sounds like shit. Let me try hype. Let's go to hype. I want to freestyle for a little bit. I'm going to freestyle. Oh, I want to finish my kit. I want to finish my SP303 kit, yo. So I'm going to switch mics. I have another mic. I'll grab it. I already have a stand. Everything's set up. I'll set it up. I'll plug in my mic. I'll head right over here to the turntables and the SP303. And no, I don't really have any samples. I need to get samples. I have samples, but it's like ones I don't really like. I don't care. I'm gonna finish the kit and just have fun with it. See if I can get this sequencer to work. What time is it? Yeah, I'm still good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that here in a second. But I do want to try this one more time with a different sound here. Oh, EDM chords. There we go. Let's see. Why does it sound? Did I hit something? I swear to God, I hit something. I think when I was messing around in here earlier, I like went up a semitone or two or something because this doesn't sound right at all. It just doesn't sound right. I guess it's higher. I might be starting on the wrong note. I don't think so. Let me see that again. Yeah, it's definitely G6, but it's just something's weird's going on here. I don't know why. It's giving me a hard time. I am gonna mess around on the SP303 rather though. I want to sample some. I want to finish that kit. I have four on that kit, and I want to finish that kit. I have 4 pads. I have 4 more pads open. And then I want to use the sequencer on the 303 to build the beat in it because I've never used it. So it's an experiment. I was going to do a lo-fi kind of thing, but I don't have a lot of lo-fi samples. But I'll see what I can find. Something groovy, something weird. G6. Yeah, I swear to God. I swear this thing got something. I'm going to unplug this, plug it back in. I could restart the... I should restart the MPC. I'll restart the MPC too, as well. The MPC 1. Oh. I want to start programming sequences on this Novation Mono Station too. That's fun. That thing's crazy. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. What do you got here? Oh no, dude. Okay. Well. What was I gonna do? I don't want to hear this song. Well, no, I was gonna work on a bass line for this song, but no, that's why I was trying to figure out what I played, because I was trying to figure out. I was going to try to do a bass line, but screw this. I want to play something else. Oh, yeah, I was going to just freestyle. I was going to work on my kit. Okay, I'll do that. So give me 1 sec, and I'll come back, and let me make sure everything's routed where it needs to go, and I'll start messing around. Oh, I did want to try one more thing. Wait, where's that G6? Maybe I start over here. Oh. Yeah, I think I start on the... Oh man, did I start on the E? No, I don't think so. I thought it went from here. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck this song. I'm done. Whoa, that's pretty cool though. I like that sound, so I'll leave that. Let me make sure everything's routed. I'm just gonna mess around for a little bit. Cool. You guys are awesome. You're the best. Thank you for being here. I'm going to mess around for like another hour. So, yeah, for sure, at least. All the way to 11. So, okay, cool. I'm not getting anywhere with this song. I like the way it sounds. So, for now, I'll leave it. I'll come back to it. I know I wrote some stuff down. I'll make sure I'm taking better notes. Because I just kind of zone out sometimes. I'm like, okay, I'll play this. Oh, yeah, it's in that key. It's this. And then I forget what the tempo is. I forget what's, everything just about. I try to save them in the MPC. But anyway. I'm just going to go to a kit. Let's see what kind of kit we have here. I'm going to load a kit in here for fun. Let's see. Expansions. Let's do a lo-fi. I want a lo-fi kit. So I have. All right, that's good. I got that. Hey, let me try that again. So I've got this routed through 3031. Okay. I like this. 100 beats per minute, right? 100? Yeah. Okay, C minor? 100 beats per minute, C minor? Yeah, I guess. I mean, we could just mess around. I don't really care what key it's in. I'm not recording. Yeah, I kind of like these. There's like 5 kits on this. Oh, shit. Lo-fi kit. ADSR bedroom. Hey. 140 A minor. A minor, yeah. I got so many A minor songs. Okay, cool. Let's see. And then I'm also going to do on my kit, but I want to do a freestyle while I get all that set up because I got to set up the mic. So by freestyle, I'm just going to, like, music-wise, I'm going to hit something. What is this, 100 beats? Let me load this kit. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll just do something simple real quick. Let's see. Just for fun. And then I'll play something with this, and then I'll sync it with the MP7, and I'll mess around with the Novation Mono Station too. I'll sync it with that, just to make a little noise real quick while I set up that mic and finish off my kit on the 303, the SP303. Hell yeah, boss, Roland. Who's your boss? Oh yeah. I kind of like this one. Sexy, but oh girl. I saw this like really uncomfortable photo shoot with Brad Pitt, and he got in an elevator with these dudes, and they're called the Elevator Boys. Does anyone know about the Elevator Boys? They're like the new Backstreet Boys, I guess. They're like, except they hang out in elevators. I thought it was a weird name, but you know, there's 5 like really good looking dudes, and like they're singers. And Brad gets in, it does the picture real quick, and he gets out. The way he steps out is so funny. He's just like, oh, I'm out of here, like. Even he's like, okay, Elevator Boys. He had no idea. I don't even know who the hell they were. He had no idea who they were. And they forced that poor guy, Brad Pitt, to go take a picture with these kids. He was super nice about it, but you could tell he's just like, as soon as they take the photos, like he just steps out. He's like, okay, Elevator Boys, I'm out. It was weird, man. Look it up if you can. It's really quite interesting. I don't know. They're just the new boy band, man. Oh, man. And, you know, they all probably worship Brad Pitt and shit. He's like, all right, guys. Okay, I'm out. Anyway, it's kind of funny. So what should I load in here? I got to pick one. There's like 5 kits. I like that this one's, because this one's 100 beats per minute. This one's 160, 100. C minor? Or is that C major? No, C minor. C minor? I never play C. Interesting. C major 7. It really doesn't matter, Mark. Just fucking pick one. All right. Sorry. All right, I picked one. Okay, what do we got? So this is nothing here. 16 bars. Oh, is this one that I already did? Hold on. I think this is... What the hell is this? Why is it doing... Play the kit. This is so crazy. I don't remember this at all. Okay. Where's my kits, man? Wow. I don't know. This is weird. I don't know. I'll go over this shit. I just want to make a beat. Here, give me the drums. Here, I'm just going to do this. Oh, here we go. No. Wow, this thing's acting weird. Heater kit. Why do they say these are kids? I'm still getting used to this too, the update. Yeah, screw this, man. I'm just going to get out of here. This is when I was screwing with it. I think it's one that I was screwing with that I didn't even have a drum beat to, but let me try something real quick. Where's that kid I just put in there? So I just put this kid in here. So if I go in here and I go, see, this is a little different arrangement, I guess. Dude, this is a lot different. I was messing with this the other day, and I had no problem with it at first, and then I'm like, what is going on? Intro. All right, let me try. I added a drum track. I added that track in here, but for some reason it's not. Maybe I didn't. All right, I'm going to do the one in A minor. No big deal. All right, it should be loaded now. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was absolutely my disaster. Sorry, you guys are awesome for hanging out. By the way. Whoa. Okay. I just wanted to have a kid in here, and I was going to just do a little beat. We got anything in here? No. Okay, this is just a 2-bar beat. That's all I need is a kick bap with a hi-hat. It's just going to be a boom bap beat, real simple. Beep boop bop. Yeah. Literally 2 looping bars. Because I'm just going to be fucking around. So I'll do this real quick. I like this thing. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I don't think I ever had anything on here. What do I have? Yeah, I like this kit. I think that's how I did. Yeah. Maybe. I don't understand why there's no beat on here still, though. Because if I play it back, there's nothing. Oh, because I moved it. I moved the sequence. Hold on. Yeah, see, that's just... This is weird. I never did this. This doesn't even sound like anything. I think maybe I had put the drum beat in there, and then I changed the beats and saved it. I know what I did. I must have done that. So that's why it's all weird. But I don't need that. I'll just do the next one. That one's unused. And so what I'll do is I'll do 2. Okay, enough. I'll do 2, just 2 bars. This says 16 bars, so. No, that's the intro. I don't need that anymore. I know exactly what I did. I had the intro. It's all MIDI. It's all controlled by MIDI. You know what I mean? So you can control any sound. It's not the sound itself. It's the MIDI that controls the samples and the plugins and stuff. So it's like, what I did was I had a boom bap that I used for the acoustic jam that I did Friday. Yeah. And then that was this. This is 2025 studio beat import. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it says import, but I just made that to just do that acoustic jam I did. Not Jack, but the one before I did at the beginning of the stream tonight, at the end of the stream last night. Or pretty much the whole stream Friday I messed with it. It was awesome. Okay. So that makes sense. And then what I did was I changed those sounds that were the boom and the bap to some totally different things. And then I saved it. I should have never saved it. Because I played all that by hand. I never went back in and, sequenced it or anything. So anyway, it's just, it's dorky music stuff. But if you like that stuff, then you're in the right place. Because I talk about like the tech and all that stuff all the time. My process of what I'm doing. Half the time I have to talk it out. So here we go. All right, cool. I just want something. I wanted something so I can go set up my mic. So I can see if I can just spend the last hour or so trying to find at least one more sample. For at least one more for my 303. So let's see. But I want to keep them kind of funky, different, and like lo-fi-ish. I like this kit. Okay. So anyway, let's just do this. Now this should be simple now. So let me just try this real quick. I don't know which one I want. Wait, is this the right kit? Let me see something. What if I... See, before I could add extra kits, but it's being weird about that. I got to look up how to add the kit. Oh my goodness. Is this all? Did I add all these freaking kits? I might have added these kits and now I couldn't find them. Heater kit. I think I did. Yeah, no, but none of these were working. That's what I don't understand. That's so weird. Oh my goodness. Plug. Oh. Wow. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm going to go back up here. I don't... Yeah, here's a kit, right? Will this work? Yeah. Yeah, this is weird. I wonder if I can... Oh, there they are. Man, that was weird. They were hiding on there. What is this clip? I want to start sampling in here, too. I like that. Oh, man, this is where, see, this makes more sense. I couldn't find it. Before it was like, I don't know if anyone has an MPC one, but this must be where all the kits have been going. It's telling me there's too much shit in here too. Because they got 100 kits and stuff. All right, cool. At least now I know where they are. Wow, that's weird because it has lo-fi, and I had this. See, this one. I don't think these kits, these are just triggers over here. Okay, cool. See, they had a couple empty ones. I didn't realize I had a bunch after that are. Oh man! Oh, I see. I've got them all. Yeah, I'll do a little more studying on the new update because I actually went from 2.1.3 or 2.1.3 version to the new one, which is like 4.3. Dude, I hadn't updated. I haven't used it. I've been busy. I was working and then I lost my job, and so I've been streaming, just having fun. Which is I was gonna stream from here anyway. Was my plan, but I had an interview today though that went good, and I have another interview on Wednesday. So hopefully that will go well. Anyway, yeah, I gotta do some research. I see. It's just all in this one spot right here. This is interesting. I just gotta learn how to get rid of some of this stuff. Then they got sub mixes in here, which I love too. I'm like, oh, I gotta look that up. Sub mix 4, 5, they're all blank right now. And I know how to do the effects. Aren't much different. Like there's different effects I can add after the fact. Like whoa. There's clips, there's the samplers right here. I like the setup, I just got to get used to it. But yeah, like I could bust effects on stuff through here. I know how to do all that, which is cool. Yep, here's some of the stuff. I was like, what happened to my things? Like, what happened to my kits? Yeah, that's weird. So let's check this out. Oh, yeah. See, I want to delete this, though. I don't need it. There we go. So these are tracks. That's what they changed it a little bit, and I think I got confused. Let me get rid of some of these. I don't need all this. This kit I'll keep. Yes. This, I really don't know what this is. So I'm going to delete it. Delete. Bye. Drums. Again, it's probably something I accidentally did. Put a drum track and it's different. So you can actually go and you could record. I could record a loop right in here. It's pretty awesome. But I'm going to get rid of this. Okay, cool. So let's see what else is in here. Steamy Pluck. This is a plugin, which I don't need on this. This makes sense now a little more. It's not a whole lot different than before, but it is different. Shorty synth. I mean, it's cool, but I don't need it. I'm just going to get rid of it. All right. There we go. I just want kits right now. Kit. There we go. Multi-shaker. I like that. Multi-effects. I'll keep that. Yeah. These are clips, but I'll keep this open because I can, I'm going to start sampling in this bad boy again. Audio. Not sure what this is for, but I'll just leave it there. And then submixes. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. I'm just going to do simple freaking. Okay, here we go. Oops. Oh, that's not the kit I wanted. Oh, sorry. Hit the wrong one. Okay, here we go. All right. I'm going to set up everything over here. I'll grab the other mic. I'll be right back. Check. All right. Sorry about that. That took forever. Usually I had the mic on the stand over here. I just move it over real quick, but I forgot I had to go grab it. And anyway, my bad. So anyway, cool. Thanks for anyone that's hanging out. You rule. Check it out. We're gonna rock out some more. I'm gonna see if I can get at least one more sample on my kit. On my SP303. So I'll show you what I have so far. I think that's kind of a lo-fi kind of, and I could add lo-fi sound effects to it, vinyl or whatever. Vinyl sim. No, but there's lo-fi effects and stuff on here, so I'll mess with that. Okay, so kickin' flavor. Kickin' flavor. All right, baby. All right, let's see what we can figure out here. I'm going to change the light color, too. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's go green. Yeah, like a bright green. I like it. Let's go. All right. So this is what I have so far. Pad 1 I have. This is, if you don't know, this is the Boss. I said a bunch of times, but this is the Boss Dr. Sample SP303. Okay? Love it. Want more of it? There you go. Sweet, vintage loveliness in a little convenient little carry size, travel size box. Lovely. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, it has its own built-in sequencer, and I've never used it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use bank A. I'm going to fill all 8 banks. There's 1, 2. That's my second bank. Okay, so there's the kick snare, right? And my hat. That's the third hit when my hat hits the mic. I should sample that shit. I'm gonna do bank B, the next one after I do this kit of just samples. I'm gonna do all my own samples in bank B, 8 samples. So I have A, B, C, and D because I have the card in this. The very rare card, as a matter of fact, too. So anyway, that'll be fun. We'll talk about that later. But now I'm going to do this one. Here we go. And then I have a hi-hat. I have nothing on 3. 3 is blank. Oh, that's the hi-hat. It's on reverse right now. There we go. It's looped. But it's just a hi-hat. Quick hit. Pretty clean, right? I like that one. But I could always make it a little lower fi if I want, or something weird. I can add an effect. There's tons of effects on here, but whatever. It's clean though. It sounds good. Simple hi-hat. I was looping it and messing with it and reversing it last time. Oh, and I have that. That's kind of like but that's reverse too. Wait. Oh, no. It's just in stereo. That's just the way it sounds. So. I don't really like it, to be honest, so I'm going to delete it. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't want it for this song. So here's what I'm going to do. Delete, 7, delete. Yes, sir. So you can see it's deleting. The little numbers are blinking. So on these, I don't know, if you don't know, if you just hit delete, it will flash all the ones that have stuff on it, like a sample on it. You kick that, it starts flashing delete. Are you sure you want to delete it? Boom, you hit it and it deletes. But it takes a while on this bad boy. Takes a moment, just a moment. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Can I talk to you for a moment? Oh, it's done. And then you always have to hold and hit the source there button. I don't know why it's... I guess I know why, just so they like, oh yeah, now you know you're sampling again into it. Or something. I don't know. There's a reason they do it. It's always a pain in the ass. It used to drive me crazy back in the day. Because I'd be like, why isn't it playing now? And then you got it. Because every time you either delete or record, the source, which right now are my turntables, right, or the Pioneer controller, right, my computer. And, yeah, anyway, it's confusing. But, yeah, it's a pain in the ass when you first start messing with them. You get so angry. You're like, why isn't it working? And you're like, oh, yeah, because you got to do this every freaking time. So, anyway, here we go. So, I don't like that. So, 7's open, 3's open. So, I have. Okay. Perfect, right? That's why I place it like that, too. To have the bass and snare kick and the snare right next to each other, right? And then I don't know what I'm going to put here. Probably another cymbal, like a crash cymbal or an open hat. Yeah. Something like that, maybe. Maybe not. That's kind of old school, but I don't know. We'll see. 8's open. 7's open. 6 is open. Damn, that's all I have of those 3 right now. Good, because I had other samples and I hated them. So that's good. I really want to get this kit done, but it's got to be dope. Like, I ain't messing with it. It's got to be simple and dope. If I don't love it, it doesn't go in the kit. So I'll spend time definitely in the next couple of days. So one of my streams this week will be, I'll have some new samples. I want some grittier, dirtier, low-fire, funkier samples. So that's that. But yeah, that's the deal. But right now, I want to keep going. I'm going to see if I can find something. So let me see. I might have stuff in here. You know what? I could do something. Just give me 1 second. I forgot I had the Price is Right. That's a Price is Right sample, like when they lose the game. I love that. That's insane. It's a little much, but kind of cool. These are just these are ones I have in the sampler in Serato DJ Pro. So they're cool, but I mean they're too too hi-fi stuff. I mean, this one's interesting. Old school, kind of like a. I don't. I might. I don't know. I might. No. No, not for this kit. All right. Anyway, let me open up a folder here real quick and see what I got. I always thought I downloaded a lot more like samples than I had on my, but I guess not. Oh, I found some. Hold on a second. No wonder I was looking in the wrong folder. Hello, dummy. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll find some. Hold on 1 sec. I'm going to load some stuff up and see what we got. We'll go through and see what we got. Oh, sweet. Watch him like totally blow. I'm going to put on the UV light. Let's go. We're going to change the light over here, too. We're going to go with, like, a dark blue. How'd that be? No, we're going to go back with a... Yeah, no, we'll go back with a hot pink. All right, we're rolling now. Let's go. I can't believe I didn't dig deeper. I was in the folder last time, one folder, but... It's a bunch of folders within one folder, but it was the wrong folder, if that makes any sense, that had the bunch of folders in it. Now I'm in another folder that has a bunch of folders. That's where I should have been in the first place. And I think I have more, too. I was just being stupid last time. Oh, well. This is the moment. Hopefully they don't blow, like I said. Well, let's see. These are all effects. I think these are ones I already have. The air horns and stuff. Here, let me see. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm just putting these into the sampler and Serato DJ Pro, or just the player really, just to see what they are. Okay, that's a different horn. That's loud. Okay, that's definitely something I haven't heard. That's different. Called Data Flare. Oh my God, that's cool though. The waveform looks crazy. Wow, I should put that in here. You know what? I have a couple banks open in Serato DJ Pro. I'll throw that in one. Sweet. Effects noise. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. I don't know about that one. Gunshot. Ooh, you got me, you dirty rat. I'm sorry I called you a dirty rat. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, jeez. Take it easy, asshole. Oh, God. I shouldn't have called you an asshole. Are we cool? Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, not a big fan of gunshots in my songs. I don't think. Not anymore. Maybe when I was younger. I gotta get this closer, man. Why am I leaning over here all crazy? Get over here. Get over here. Oh, calm down. Mike attacked me. I'm telling you, officer, the mic had a gat. A cat, I said. No, a cat. The mic had a cat. Of course I said cat. How about laser? Laser. No. Oh my God, this thing is you're being testy, little bastard, aren't you? Oh, by the time he showed up. That's a horrible siren. Jesus. Spin back. I think I used this one. Yeah, that's the one that's all crazy. So I have seen this before. The sub drop I have to. Okay, never mind. But there might be some. Those are just hits. Those are just hits. Sweeps. What's a sweep? Okay, apparently that's a sweep. Atmos. All right, how about bleeps? All right, this is all kind of cool noises and stuff, but I need a kit, man. All right, so forget that one. See, here's a Novation and Focusrite drum pack. These are good. Heavy indie rock and samples. Let's try heavy. Let's see what it says. Oh, these are like loops. I don't want a loop. It's got the BPM. Yeah, these are all loops. Shit. Okay, here we go. Middle Eastern, but these are all loops too. That's wild though. I could do something like that in here. Oh shit. that's sick. Oh my goodness. I might have just came on to something here. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me try some. I like this idea. Hold on. Okay, I'll put it on 3. Right? No. Yes. No. 8. Because I might want to put the hi-hat on 3. So I can finger drum these. So 8. So you hit record, right? Boom. The ones that have no samples on them light up like this. So in this case, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to do it on 8. And then record starts flashing to say, you sure you want to do this? And then once you hit record, it flashes. If you hit record again, it stops. Okay? So let's see if I can get it perfect without having to cut it. You can cut the loops and stuff, but I don't want to have to mess with that. Let's see. I mean, I can see if there's other ones too, but this one I like. Hold on. I mean, there are other ones, but that sounded cool together. But let me see something real quick. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, okay. Here, let me cancel this real quick. Interesting. I think I like that first one better. Let's see. There's like 5 of them. 5 or 6. Man, this thing's being touchy, dude. Oh, I got him slowed down, too. I just realized that. Sounds cool slowed down, though. Oh, okay. I got to fix the tempo. All right, so hold on. So this is the regular tempo. But I forgot I slowed it down earlier when I was messing around. The slowed down one sounds dope. Like it, where we at? This is 99. I'm going to go to, let's see. But I'm not going to, I locked the pitch correction in place, so it's not going to change the pitch. It's just going to slow it down. It's not going to make the pitch lower, though. I could, but I don't want to do that because then we get involved in keys and stuff, and I'm assuming if there is any kind of thing that's on it, it's in some key. It's just rhythm, though. I mean, I don't like that one. The first one was my favorite one so far. So far, the first one's my favorite one. Come on, man. This thing's fighting with me. Stop fighting with me, jerky. Oh, shit. Okay. $92 beats per minute. That's probably another reason I'm not writing it down, because I'm always thinking I'm going to go. I post the whole streams on YouTube just for me to have for later or whatever. And I always think, oh, you go back. You said what it was, and I never go back. I watch parts of it, but they're 4 hours, 5 hours long. I'm not going to watch all of them. I was there. They're my streams. I don't want to watch. So I need to write this down, though. 92 beats per minute is this loop. I like this. Okay, a little too slow, I think. Let's go up to 95. I don't like this one either. No, the first one's still better, I think. Yeah, that's why I like the first one. It has that classic Middle Eastern, those like bell. They're awesome. I don't know what they're called. I should know. I'm gonna find out. But they sound cool. Yeah. Let me see the first one. This one's a little too intense, but so that was the last one. The first one I really liked. There's other loops too. There's other. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's got that little kick too. with this, it hits hard. Yeah, this one's 92. I don't know. Let's move on. I don't want to mess with that. I just wanted one hits. I want one hits. I want to build a kit. I could still build a kit, I guess, with a loop involved, but that's not what I'm trying to do. But that was cool, though. Oh, wow, that was weird. See, that might work as like a little one hit in the kit. Because I want something that's not just percussion. I want something that kind of rides the beat. Maybe. Oh, shit, that's trippy. You could loop that, too, if you wanted to. Whoa. Okay, I don't know. Let's see what else there's in here. That's a weird one, man. I wanted one. Oh, come on. I wanted one hits, but I know I have some more. I'll see if I can find some. That's cool. This is also more Middle Eastern style. So that's more subtle, though. Again, you're stuck in like one kind of key thing. I don't know. No, I want one hits. Get back to business. Percussion. Are these all loops? They're all loops. All right. I'm out of here. See, they're all like loops, man. There's some good stuff, but there's there's got to be some one hits. Yeah, these are all beats. Yeah, these are all beats. I mean, it's cool, but it's just another loop. All right. That's all right. I'm going to keep looking here. Let me see. Effects, extra. Nope. I mean, it's interesting if I just want to take a drum loop and maybe build something off of that, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, I found something called Sounds and Samples, chord stabs. Okay, this looks good. Drums, percussion, chord stabs, and... Oh, here we go, wait. Nice. Chord stabs, subs, and riffs. What? Electric piano. These are probably loops too, but... Just like stabs, like that's E minor. Anything I can do. So if I wanted to fill a pad with like, yeah, that's cool too. But that's still not what I want. But I want drums. That's cool. Where's the stabs? Hold on. Sub bass, bank E. Let's check this out. It takes up the the same frequency as the kick. It's a bass though. That's cool though. Bells and stuff. What do we got here? Oh shit. Okay, what's up? All right, I'm going to check out the drums. Retro glitch. Oh, my goodness. Clicks, pops. What do we got here? Drums and padding, bank A. Retro glitches and gaming effects? What? Clicks, pops, and grits? Oh, grit. That's cool too. Extra percussion and sounds. Okay, nice. 4 banks, A, B, C, and D. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 baby steps. Oh my God, I just realized something. There's 4 banks. And there's 4 banks on my SP303. I should fill up all 4 banks, A, B, C, and D, with all 4 banks of these samples, dude. Let's see how they are first. I mean, I might just do it. I like this kick and snare, but I mean, whatever. I can always do something else later. Let's just see if they're any good. I'm getting ahead of myself again. No, I'm already not liking these. Scratch that idea. Okay, that I like. It's like a kick and a hi-hat at the same time, but it's not as like boomy as mine. That's maybe. We're getting closer. I kept 5 open for another kick. That's not that. I like that, but I wanted just something more boom, high and tight, you know? So now we're getting somewhere. I don't like that echo at the end. A little tighter, but not bad. Little rim shot. Euro. 70s Euro, it says. That's a 70s Euro rim shot. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I love it. Ooh, that's not bad for a little. This one's, damn, that's pretty tight. Yeah. I don't know. This might work with it. I don't know. We'll see. Nah. Okay, retro glitches and game effects. This is the one I was looking forward to. Bank B. I think these are taken off a machine, similar to maybe the 303, because they're talking about banks. I'm like, that doesn't make sense if it's just like samples and shit. Maybe if it was like in some kind of software too, I guess. Oh my God. Laser dive. Excuse me, alien sir, you can't park here. Oh shit! You son of a bitch. What the hell was that? Oh, old video game. Is that Mario? Oh my God. That was old video game 6. The first one was old video game 1. I don't know why they're skipping numbers, but whatever. It's none of my business. This is old video games 9. That is Mario. They can't say Mario, but that's what that is. I think. Oh, that's trippy. That's cool too. Ooh, vocoder. I have a vocoder for my guitars.
Constant.
Oh no, that's cool.
Constant.
Constant? Okay, constant and impulse.
Impulse.
Oh my God.
Impulse. Impulse.
No. That's awful. God, these are bad. A couple of those snares were okay. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that. That's trippy. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a bit crusher. Ooh, what the heck? These fucking sounds. Frog. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know. Not my favorite. God, these are not great. That's kind of cool. I actually like that. It sounds kind of... I could add effects to that too. I think. I don't know if the effects work on the samples. Let me try. I think they do, but sometimes I don't remember. Yeah, they do. And see, once I do that, I'm stuck with the effect. And this thing has, the 303 has a bunch of effects built in, so. But it depends, I guess. I guess it depends on what I'm going for. That's pretty cool too. That's the noise effect, and then me just moving the fader. That's kind of, I've been wanting to do that. Like sample that. I don't know. We'll see. What if I do? See, how fast would it be? Boom, 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 boom. Somewhere between 90 and like 100, probably. Boom. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this with just two hands. I mean, and I could cut it. I can cut it. Yeah. Here, I'll do this. Watch. I'll do it and I'll just cut it. I'll do a quick one, but it needs to be kind of slow though. Here, let me just try this. This is why we experiment. Where am I going to put this? No, I want this to be another kick and this to be another snare for 5 and 6. I'll put it on 8. I don't know if I got the... wasn't quite what I wanted to do. I just want to see if I can do it. That's not what I want, but yeah, it can be done. And then I could just... so you just mark it so you can go... There we go. Then I can loop it. Obviously not that one because I don't like that one. Did I record? Oh, I recorded it. I recorded that in mono too. I could record it in stereo. Yeah, I'll delete that. I don't like it. But man, I do want another hit. I can't find any like hits. It all seems like loops and stuff. That was just me fucking around. But they're hits, but they're not good. All right, so the last bank D, it says extra percussion. This must be from an old school like drum machine from back in the day. It does sound dated. Okay, that's not bad. See, I like that because it's not too far off from this. You can't really play them together, though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'm definitely looking for another kick, like a tighter kick with no like boom or anything, no 808 boom or anything, and then another snare or cowbell or whatever sounds good. You can hit a brick with some reverb; it might sound good. The water drop. Okay, I dig that. I gotta remember these. I still have all these slowed down, dude. Oops. Oh, wow. Doesn't really matter too much on these. They're so fast. I kind of like it though. I don't know, maybe. That's kind of cool too. Yeah. Oh, come on, sucker. I kind of like that. I'm gonna record that one. Where should I put it though? I'll put it as the other hit, like the other snare hit, for now, because this one's pretty hard. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I'm probably gonna hate it later, but oh well. I could always delete it. Oh, that was bad. I forgot to put it in stereo too. Now I hate this song. I mean, not the song. I hate this sample. It's bad. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still not finding anything. I need good samples. These are 808. I found something interesting. Trap Killers. Here we go. Claps and snares. Dang. Okay. I mean, I still like that one better, but that's a good clap. Whoa. That's weird. Oh, stop. No. I want another hard ass snare, but these snares are whack. That's. I like the little bell on the end of it. Like the little triangle. It's interesting. No. Nope, nope, nope. Hmm. 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 I mean, mm, mm. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to put this as the other hit just for now. Why not? Make sure I do it in stereo this time. And yeah, a little less. Not as loud as the other two. Okay, cool. Let's try this. Less volume on this one. Sounds good though. But who knows? A little bit louder. I don't know. That'll fucking probably annoy me after a while. But you just use it sparingly within the beat. There's 8 different pads, so yeah, let's just do it for now. I could always delete it later. I gotta wrap everything up. I'm gonna work more on this on the stream on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll put it on 6. No, I mean it probably won't stay, but I'm getting somewhere. And then the sequencer, which again, I should even mess with it, man. I will try. I will pattern select. It's very straightforward sequencer, so I don't even know how this works. Oh man, I don't even want to mess with it right now. I will next time, Wednesday. All right, man. I appreciate y'all coming out. I'll play one more little thing on here, and then I'll see you next time. All right, Wednesday, 7 to 11. If something changes, I'll let you know. Thanks again.